Hello, friends. Happy Monday. Welcome on in. Thank you for being here. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Never mind. I thought my OBS was acting up, but I just didn't click the button correctly. Hello. Let me say hi to everyone. Gabby, congratulations on first. Finn, welcome in. Emma, welcome in. Zoo, welcome in. Soup, welcome in. Zeri, welcome in. Jex, hello, welcome in. Hi to all of my favorite humans. I hope that y'all are doing okay. I feel like my captions are being a little questionable. I'll try to get my microphone a little closer. Yeah, how was everybody's weekend? If you have the spoons to share, I would love to know. If you are lurking and working, lurking and twerking, that's totally fine. And thank you to those of you who have reposted, liked, etc. our going live post for today. I appreciate you. And I hope you're doing good. Thank you for the 30 months. What the heck? That's so many months, Gabby. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy your B-motes and your B-badge and your ad-free viewing for another heckin' month. Welcome back to the sub club. Welcome back. It's good to have you. Had a good weekend with lots of train travel Friday and Sunday, so today I had to recover a bit. Understandable, Finn, understandable. Let me take my headphones off. I feel like they're bugging me today. I like the music, but I'm glad to hear you had a good weekend. I also had a good weekend. Yesterday was a bit overstimulating, but it was good stuff. Saturday, we had what I like to call a busy, fun weekend. So, like, there was a lot going on, but it was good stuff that was going on, but still can be like a little overwhelming if you're an easily overwhelmed lad like me. So yeah, what did we do Saturday morning? We went to the Japanese market. We've been meaning to go. We picked up some more mochi ice cream, and some onigiri for lunch or brunch that day. And a sauce, I think, or an oil toasty needed for something they were cooking. And then it was a little quick and short and sweet trip. We got back home. We watched some of the Big Brother live feeds. If you don't know how Big Brother works, by the way, if you hear me yapping about it, because it goes on until September, I think. So you're probably going to be wondering what the heck I'm talking about. It's a television series where 20-something odd people are put into a big house. Usually every single season has a theme. It's a murder mystery theme this season. And they are put into this house and they are on camera that you can watch anytime you want, 24 hours a day. Granted, they cut the feeds sometimes during things that they want to include on the show, or if someone is maybe talking about something they're not supposed to be talking about, or if there's technical difficulties. But, 24 hours a day, in quotation marks, close to. And so the live feeds are just very entertaining because you see people gaming and strategizing and being silly. And last night they were given alcohol and they were playing Two Truths and a Lie together because they don't have much to do in there. There's like a chessboard, a pool, some places to like lounge outside, but there's not like a lot of activities because they mostly want you to talk to each other. So they get real creative, I will say, entertaining themselves. Hi Leo, welcome in. So we watched a little bit. Ooh, sorry, I dropped my pen. A little bit of the live feeds. Oh my goodness. I'm a mess today. Hi Izzy, welcome in. We watched a little bit of the live feeds, and then Saturday was the US Classics for Enjoy Your Dinner, Finn, for women's gymnastics. So We had 2 sessions to watch. There was a session from 3 to 5 with some of the lesser known girls, some of the more new seniors, and then there was a session from 8 to 10 with some of the more well-known seniors. Although even in the quote unquote more well-known seniors category, a lot of the most popular or most well-known gymnasts actually don't participate in the US Classics. They just petition into the next level because they already have enough like qualifications under their belt. So even within the more like popular one, there was mostly newer-ish girls. And the girl who won, spoiler, her name is Claire Pease, and I had never heard of her before. So kind of a little bit of an underdog moment. She was a junior last year, and she won the junior US Classics last year, came in as a first-year senior and won the senior classics, which is kind of wild because there were some folks there who were a lot more experienced than her, like Jocelyn Robertson and Leanne Wong, if you know anything about women's gymnastics, were there. Although Leanne didn't participate in the all-around, so she wasn't really qualified, but you get my point. It was kind of a little scoop from a new senior, which was cute. I liked the girl in second place. She had a lot of personality. Her name is Simone Rose, ironically, up and coming talented young gymnast also named Simone, now that Simone Biles is not performing. Hi, Erin. How are you? Welcome in. I was just sharing about our weekend. If anybody joined in a little bit later and wants to tell us how their weekend went, please feel free. Gabe said, Saturday was a lazy day. Video game to watch the feeds while I cleaned. Yesterday, we went to this place that was like a food court up in the city. So many different foods. But we didn't know there was a convention, so it was packed, unfortunately. And then we did some board games with friends before Big Brother. Ooh, sounds like a nice weekend. Ixnay being surprised by the convention, but I get you. Hi, Banana. Hi, Tap Girl. Welcome in. So many big happy flap numbers today, chat room. What the heck? I see 201, 211, 135. Look at y'all go. What the hecky? I think Zeri had 101 earlier or something like that. 121. So many. Hi, Shadow. Welcome in. Happy Monday, friends. Hello. So yeah, we spent a lot of Saturday watching our gymnastics, which we were very excited about. We also went swimming, which was good. This was really nice. It was like 90 degrees and sunny. And then Sunday, Toast Parents. We met them over at IKEA, which is a little bit of a drive for us into more of the city. And we wandered around IKEA, which is always fun, but it's a little hard. I'm sure some of you who have like disabilities or chronic pain can relate to this. It's kind of hard to when you're with people who don't really fully understand that you're disabled, and it's not even their fault. It's not like I've sat them down and been like, listen, which is, my own thing that I need to work through. But because they don't really know, they don't know to accommodate. And honestly, I don't even know how good it would go even if they did know. But like, just in terms of like, normally if Toasty and I were walking through all of IKEA, because if you don't know, if you're not from the US and you don't have IKEA where you're from, or you've just never been, IKEA is huge. There's an entire floor full of basically rooms they decorate with their furniture. Kitchens, bathrooms, bedrooms, offices that you can like see the stuff put out. And then there's an entire other floor where you actually like can purchase a lot of the smaller stuff like rugs, kitchen utensils, pictures, lights, all of that. So that's a whole other floor. And then there's a whole warehouse where like the bigger furniture is that you can pick up. So it's really big. It takes like 2+ hours to get through an entire IKEA. And 2+ hours of walking is really hard for me with my chronic pain. So Normally, when I'm with Toasty, they're very familiar with my limitations and things like that. So we take lots of sitting breaks, and that helps me a lot. But Toast parents are very gotta go, gotta get things done, gotta go, gotta get things done. Like they're zooming, So we went through pretty much the entire IKEA without stopping, which was not very good on the bones. So by the time that we were done and it was time to eat lunch, I was like, thank God to sit in the air conditioning and uh, find my brain cell again. It's a lot of walking, and if you don't follow the arrows, it's so easy to get lost. Yes, yes. I worked this weekend, but it was nice to be inside with such hot weather. To be honest, the residents were wild this weekend, but mostly in a pause way. Good, I'm glad. I was nervous for you with the I know sometimes places like that, they don't like to turn the air conditioning up too much, so I'm glad it was good. Hi, Banana. I went to Ross and Marshall's and got some Korean sunscreen and some rice body wash. Ooh, nice. Some good little self-care. Hi, Freyso. Thank you for the quiet hello. Welcome in. Happy 97 happy flaps. So close to your 100 happy flaps. That's so cool. Y'all, why you hang out here so much? I appreciate it, but I feel shy that you like to hang out here over 100 times. What the heck, you? Um, so came back from IKEA, had a little crash. Not like a crash out, but just like, whew, okay. Sat down, scrolled on my phone. Toast Dad was doing a couple of little house projects. He helped us clean our gutters, and because we were having some issues with water getting into the windows during storms into the house and flooding the house a little bit. And part of it we were thinking is maybe because this fall we never got around to the gutters, and thinking maybe the water is not flowing through the gutter properly because it's like jammed with leaves and stuff. Because we live in New England, so if you know New England, you know it is leaf central, honestly. So he cleaned out the gutters, and then our back door, like the, what do you call it? Not like the main heavy big door, but like the little metal extra door. There's better terms for that, but I forget. Hi, Error. Welcome in. Happy Monday. The screen door. Thank you. When the workers were here working on our bathroom, I think they stretched the screen door open too far. And then the wood is like old and it's outside a little bit, so it gets wet. And so I think when they pulled it too far, it like pulled a chunk of the wood. So I forget what it's called, but like the thing that connects it was coming, like the wood was breaking. So Toast Dad put some longer nails in there and like screwed it back in. So it's some little maintenance stuff, and then they had to be on their way because they have 2 dogs, so they don't like to be gone for too long. And Toasty and I just rested. I took a nap, and then Toast built a couple of the IKEA things. And I should say, I think I told you all last week, but we were at IKEA originally to buy Toasty a new desk. So we got them a new desk. Unfortunately, they only had part of like some of the desk. They had like the peg and 2 of the shelves that Toasty wanted, but they were missing the 3rd shelf. And they had so IKEA desks, or the one that I have and the one that Toasty's getting, technically the top of the desk is just a big old piece of like hardwood. It's not like all the desk parts are together. It's like a big piece of hardwood basically sitting on top of shelves, for lack of a better description. It's like a tabletop of wood. And so they had them, but they were really backed up in the back, and no pun intended, they were really backed up back there, and they wouldn't let us like take it out ourselves for some reason and bring it up to the front like we did with the other items. And then they were like, oh well, we can get it to you We can have it ready for you to put in your car at 5 p.m. Chat room, it was 1:30. We were like, we're not staying at IKEA till 5 p.m. No, thank you. So we just had Toast Dad order the wood top and the third shelf online, and it'll be delivered. It's just kind of annoying because I don't know if we would have went to IKEA if we had to download, if not download, if we had to order online for delivery anyways. But sous la vous, what are you gonna do? You only know what you know. When we went up to the cash register too is like brutal because they have these little like computers you can check where in the warehouse to go grab your items, and the computer said like you can't grab this item here, go to the checkout and they will help you. So we went to the checkout with all of our other stuff, and then we were like, hey, we're also looking to get this tabletop. It said to come up here to tell you that. And the guy was like, I don't know why they tell you that. I can't help you with that. Okay. Clearly the system at IKEA, at least our IKEA, could use some work. When we got our new fridge like a year ago, people bring it in, scratched our front door up, it's still scratched. Like, no, we have that specific paint color, and it almost broke my dad's fancy clock that is older than him. Otherwise, they are great. My mom still tipped them, of course, but oof. Yeah, it's like the work they're doing is very hard, and moving furniture around without bonking things, like, I'm sure I wouldn't be good at it. It's definitely not something that is my skill set. I bonk into things myself, honestly. I have no spatial awareness, but I do wish sometimes, and it's probably also because their companies push them to go fast, but I wish they would slow down a little bit because it's really common for them to damage. Even like if you remember when they were doing our bathroom, they damaged the bathroom wall that they put up. Like they put it up, the brand new wall, and then later they were doing a different part and they bonked the wall with like a piece of metal and damaged what they had put in. So then it had to be repaired. And they did a great job repairing it. You can't tell at all, but and they paid for it, which I appreciated, but just maybe we could avoid that problem altogether if we slowed down a little bit. Yeah, so the IKEA is kind of far for us too. It's like 45 minutes to an hour. So, hi Shake, welcome in. Happy 101 happy flaps. Let's go. Hello, friends. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing good. Should fix it or pay you back if they damage something. And usually, most of the time, they're pretty good about that. I will say. I do feel like usually they will. As long as you can, essentially, as long as you can prove that it was them. Sometimes if you can't, then they can be a little finagly of like, well, we didn't do that. And I'm like, okay, well, it wasn't broken before you were here, so I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Glad they didn't damage my dad's clock because it's yeah, that's the other thing too, is like you have to be careful because sometimes people have things in their house that unfortunately can't just be fixed or replaced. So I'm glad to hear that as well. Um, Sorry, I got distracted reading something. 2 more weeks. Yes! Yay! Can we get some hype? Let's go! Hype for being freed from the toxic job. Wahoo! Let's heckin' go, my friend. I'm really happy for you. Excited to see you thrive. When you get to be free from that space. That's so beautiful. I love that. Hi, Izzy. Welcome in. Hi, friends. Happy time zone. How was your weekend? I'm super excited because this week I will be I don't want to make any promises. There's a reason we have no firm schedule this summer because I'm dealing with a lot. But looking at my calendar, if the world doesn't decide to spite me, which is always possible, I have quite a bit of free time this week because I only have one appointment, my normal therapy. So I'm hoping we can get a good number of streams in there. Something of the way of like 3 to 5 streams instead of 2 or 3, because not that y'all mind, but sometimes I've been wanting to honestly hang out more, or there's certain games I want to play some more that I like playing on stream, and just don't have enough time, you know? So, um, excited to have only one appointment this week. I think that'll be good, especially because in about a month, just under a month, I'm having a minor surgery, and that'll have a lot of appointments. So, just having a little vibe for now is good. We're gonna be coloring today also, which we haven't done in 5 ever, so I'm excited about that as well. I'll show you all the page we're gonna work on. So we can always keep wrong thing. We can always keep yapping while we color today. Sorry, my beverage gremlin is showing over here. Just ignore that. But we're gonna do this little page here. It's like a young girl sitting in, I guess, like a little hanging egg chair outside. I think she's eating strawberry cake and reading a book, it seems like. It's a little bit of a confusing page to me because there are leaves that give it like a fall vibe, especially because she's got her little like Ugg boots here and she's wearing like warm clothes, like a sweater. But then her drink and snack options of the strawberry cake with the lemonade is very much giving like summer. So I was like, I really don't know what color palette we should go with, but I think I'm going to go with like a very fall vibe and just ignore the fact that the food is kind of summery because I don't think I've done as much of like an outdoor fall vibe. So I think that would be fun, honestly. I'm probably going to use some tutorials and stuff too. This is Mountain Dew Voltage. It's the blue raspberry. I would tip it to show you better, but then it will probably spill because it's very full. It looks different because I think they're doing a rebrand of Mountain Dew. I'm assuming it's not just the Voltage, going back to like a more retro style can. And I've noticed as someone who frequently purchases that like not all the boxes have this new retro design. So I think it's like in progress of transitioning in and out. I honestly really like the new design. I think it's really pretty. Not that I want to give companies too much credit or anything. I don't know about the politics of Mountain Dew, but yeah, the graphic design though I do like a lot, honestly. Yes, the falling leaves would be so good with a fall, like an autumn vibe. The coloring book out of 10 or the soda? The soda 10. I'm unfortunately nearly addicted to Mountain Dew Blue Raspberry. This has been my favorite soft drink since I was like in high school. But some people don't like it because it's very sweet. It's kind of intense for some folks, depending on what kind of drinks you like and whatnot. I promise I have my water here too. We got a waddy and a tea going on. But yeah. And the coloring book is also High Cat Lover. It's called Girl Moments by Coco Wayo. It's just got like cute little girly characters. Here, I'll show you some of the ones we've done. or some of the ones I haven't done all these on stream, but some other pages we worked on. Some of the colors get kind of distorted on the camera, and I've tried to fix it, but there's not really a whole lot I can do. Like this yellow is actually such a soft, like golden yellow in person, but it looks like almost neon on the camera. So keep that in mind. But yeah. The whole tag reel. Here's a good one. This one required lots of bravery. Lots of bravery trying new things with the sky and the sea and everything. I do like how it turned out though. Overall. You have to be brave enough to be willing to accidentally create a page you don't like to have fun with coloring. That's the risk you take, unfortunately. There's a couple unfinished pages in here too. Hi, Em. Hi, Milam. Hello, hello. The girls in blue and yellow. Oh, it's such a good one. Yes, I honestly love the back of completed coloring pages. I think they're so pretty. I don't know why. It's such a fun, like, you can see the picture, but it's like softened. This one has really fun, like a bubble texture you can't really see too good on the camera, but I'll try to show you the water. I love the abduct on your monitor. Yeah, this was my favorite sticker creator sends this with like all your sticker orders. It's like their little standard free sticker, I think. Or they send like a similar one as well. I don't know if there's any more. Yeah, there's a few more maybe. I liked how this one turned out. Again, in person the yellows are much more chill. They're very aggressive in this camera for some reason. But here's another partially done one. I think we did this one on stream actually a long time ago. Closer to when I first got this coloring page. Oh, here's one I really like. I feel like the color palette on this one really worked. Sometimes one of my biggest struggles with coloring pages is how I'll pick like one color I wind up not liking with everything else. It's just the way the cookie crumbles, honestly. But this one I feel like every color I picked I felt good about in the end. The carpenter one, yes. I don't think I colored that one though. It's just blank. Where is he? Where is he hiding? I know which one you're talking about. Also, hi, Milam. Here's the carpenter one. She's like in a workshop, I think, gathering her supplies too. And I think she's making, it looks like a dog house for her little dog here, which is also really cute. I haven't tackled this one because I struggle with ones that have a lot of like house walls and stuff, like big areas you need to tackle. But it will be fun one day to get to. This one was a fun one too, with a little outdoor area. I'm not sure about like the colors I chose for this one, but I had fun doing it, and that's at the end of the day, I just try to have fun with coloring more than I worry too much about the end result. Although there are certain ones I wind up liking better than others. Oh, here's one we did on stream. I love this one. This is probably my, still to this day, my favorite coloring page we've ever done. I don't know why. I just feel like everything turned out so good. We followed like a tutorial for this flame, and it just turned out so pretty. And then we did like a plaid gold texture on the wall, which I really liked. I don't know, everything just kind of, it worked, you know. It doesn't always work, which is nice. I think that's it. Oh, we got one little one here. Yeah. So we're gonna do this one today. Got our little page behind our page so it doesn't leak. I know the yellow is so like on camera for some reason. I don't know why. I'm looking up some inspiration for our tree. I really want to do like an autumn vibe. Usually these are on TikTok. I don't think you'll be able to hear it though because I have the browser off. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'm wearing my flannel with my, I don't know how well I can show you guys really, but it's my free Palestine. Palestine will be free shirt. Is the shirt from Blank Urn? It's from, I think their name is Candy Court or something like that on Instagram. Let me see. See if I can find it. Sometimes finding things on socials is interesting. Um, Courtney Han Design. Let me see if I can type this for you. Is the creator, and I know they do a fundraiser with it, and actually I'm pretty sure it's open right now if you all want a shirt. Oh no, they closed on July 15th. Heck, but they often do like regular drops of it for the fundraiser. And they raise funds for families in Hassa in Palestine with them. They come in black and pink too, if you don't like tan. And they're $26 and they come with no tags for my sensory sensitive lads. So keep your eyeballs on their page on Instagram if you want one. Yeah, it's candy.corn. I think the design page is their like work page, and then the candy.corn is their personal page, but they share it on both. And they share a bunch of autism educational content and disability content as well, which is really cool. And their house, y'all, oh my god. Their house is amazing. It's dopamine decor. Yes, this is me and Toasty, little Polaroid. I have a couple Polaroids of me and them and Cinna when Cinna visited. I want to get another one of the shirt in black, honestly, at some point. I'm gonna look at this tutorial real quick, chat room. Let me make sure the sound is off for y'all in case it's loud. Oh, interesting. I don't know if I like how that turned out. Let's see. Wonder if we could just use our technique we used before with the greens, but repeat it, but use red, like yellow tones. Because we have our little book. I think I actually have the corner. Because we did this, and they did it with pink. So I bet we probably could. We just need to pick the colors. So, probably like a golden yellow. Maybe Y R34. Maybe as the base. And then a darker, denser color. Y34 would go good. Maybe YR1. Honestly, yeah. And then probably like a red tone as well. YR5 maybe. Hi, baby. Welcome in. How are you? Or would brown be better? The brown might blend better. Would be BR2. I'll keep that to the side though. Sorry if my voice cuts out at all, by the way. Sometimes I'm leaning to reach for the markers in my little caddy. If I'm doing it too much, just give me a gentle nudge. Hi, Elise. Good morning. I'm doing okay today. A little low on the spoons from yesterday. We had a big outing yesterday with lots of walking, so I'm excited to just kind of cozy into some coloring with y'all today. We went to IKEA and walked around for a couple of hours, so my body's definitely yelling at me for my actividad. Been working a lot. Oh, I'm glad that you've had the capacity to work a lot, but also hope you're able to get some rest soon. I saw your announcement about maybe doing some streaming again. Very exciting. If we have any mods who could give BB a little shout out, that would be awesome. And I don't want to presume because I know I think you've streamed in the past, but if you ever need anything, you're always welcome in my DMs. Thank you for the shouty. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, IKEA is also kind of annoying with the way they're set up because it's really easy to take rest breaks on the first floor that you go to because everything's like furniture on display with lots of seats you can sit on. Um but where I usually need the break at that point because we've been walking around for so long is the second floor, like the lower floor. Excuse me, and the lower floor never has any seating. And I'm like, please. Thank you for the hydrate, my love. Oh, it's your first time. Oh, that's so exciting. I wasn't sure because I saw that you had quite a following on there, and I didn't know if they came from like your other socials or if you had streamed in the past. But yeah, if you ever have like tech or streaming questions, let me know. I obviously don't know everything, but Milam, enjoy your time with the brain cell, my friend. I hope he's helpful. Oh yeah, same. Yeah, don't worry about being busy. If I ever message you, um, I'll make it clear if it is urgent, but it almost never is. I'm always try my best to be flexible with chronically ill pals, because I get it. Ooh, I've never done like a fall tree. This is so fun. I'm already very excited to see how it turns out. I want to see my gender of the day. Little guy, yes. Excellent. It's just my allergies. Oh, that is exciting. Let's go. Tiny strokes. Denser near the bottom. Um, yes, I'm glad that helps with the inspiration. I mean, so many people, you know, they need um the mobility aids, and it's like so few options out there for ones that make them feel um seen and like they can have their own personal style. And yeah, I think the work that you do with that is so important. Do you not like the smell of fresh cut um grass, Erin? Is that not a pleasant smell for you? Whoa. I'm still waiting for my next paycheck, but I have my eye on their compression gloves with the froggy pattern. Yeah, the froggy pattern is one of my faves. Faves. Froggy pattern is top tier. Sorry, I'm also looking up little inspos and stuff if you see me on my phone. I'm not trying to be. Well, lighter yellow. Trying to do like multicolored leaves right now with the colors we used in the tree to bring it together. I think Y2. Oh, thank you, and thank you, thank you. What's your favorite smell or scent? I like fruity scents a lot. So like citrus, coconut. I also like vanillas as well. If they're not too like potent, and some florals, but not all. Floral can go. I don't know what the correct word. I'm gonna say floral can go kind of grandma, but like that's not exactly what I mean. It's like a specific type of scent. I used to know what the word was, but escaping me. Smell of garlic and onions. Ooh, yeah, cooking smells delicious. Yes. Whenever Toasty starts cooking, I'm like, oh my gosh. We have a vanilla one in our little plug-in right now as well. Okay, so then we need probably like an even darker, if I have one, like reddish brown for the trunk. Yeah, I would say YR10 would be good. Not feeling too hot today, Poppy. I'm so sorry, love. I hope you feel a little bit better soon. You plan to slow down for the rest of the year. I got a cake to better my health. Good, good, good. Gives that sickeningly sweet feeling on the back of your mouth. So I'm with you on. Yeah, it has to be more subtle. I also like when vanillas are mixed with like other smells. Personally, tends to be a lot on its own. Toasty hates like any. Oops, I did not mean to. Whatever, that's fine. It's all gonna blend in anyway, so we're not gonna panic. Um, One fun fact about Toasty is they, and I'm sure some of you could relate to this, hate the sensory experience of um, any place that's like made for smells. So like candle stores, or like Bath and Body Works with like a bunch of um, that kind of stuff. They do not like them. They get headaches from places like that. Sometimes they have like coffee beans out, which helps you. I've learned helps you like smell, like cleanse your smell palette basically before you go to the next smell. But yeah, it can be a lot. Hello, Toast.
Hello. I like your tree.
Ugh, I keep getting brown in places brown does not belong. Hickey. Thank you, though.
Come take a look.
No, she's gonna cause problems. There's open drinks and crafts going on.
He says that you don't want my feedback?
No, no. Because Junie's feedback is just gonna be
Standing on the markers.
Junie's feedback's just gonna be feed me lunch. Knowing her. Oh, she jumped to the bed. I could be down. I'm not like hangry or anything, but
Sammy. We have VR pasta. We have pot pies. We have charcuterie stuff.
Let's do charcuterie.
You want a charcuterie board? Just your usual cheese, crackers, carrots, whatever fruit we have available. I think it's just cantaloupe now.
Yeah, I think we're down to just cantaloupe. Can I also get the English muffin with peanut butter?
Yeah, English muffin. You ready?
Yeah.
And you want one too?
He says, I want regular lunch, please. Oh, thank you, BB. I'm excited to show off our new aesthetics. They'll still be cozy, but in the fall when we do our VTuber debut too. I've loved these ones though. I'm gonna be honestly sad to let go of some aspects of my stream, even though obviously it's my choice, but you know, something's just done you good for so long, you still kind of miss it. Hi, Butterfly and Poppy. That's no worries. And y'all, when I'm coloring, I can't always look up at chat as consistently. So if I miss a message of yours, don't hesitate to share it with me again. Oops. I bent the corner a little bit. Might be. I'm excited too because this weekend on Friday night, my friend Kale, if y'all remember Kale from chat sometimes, is coming to visit just for a really short little visit because she is going to a concert on Sunday, but she is from Canada, so she needed a place to stay prior to the concert. So she's gonna stop by for a little bit. I'm literally begging you to include any information at all, so please. That's so funny. That's hilarious, honestly. Trying to get my gel pen to dry. Otherwise, I tend to smudge him, which is not ideal. We're going to try to get a really subtle glow going around each of these little bulbs, but it needs to be the thinnest amount of color I can add. Yeah, they put out a new set of colors. For transparency's sake, I am an Elgato partner. Um, so I'm not like, it's not an advert, but yeah, they put out a limited edition set of colors for their sets, and they're very pretty. There's like a soft sky blue, um, a purple, baby pink, and um, what's the other color? Like a dark kind of almost army green as well. Actually, you know what? You don't need that ZZ in. It's just squarely B now. Let me fix that. Which is nice because it's easier for people to remember. Still not knowing all the commands. You're okay. You're okay. And if y'all ever need the code information and I'm not live, it should be in my about panels too. Okay, I want to go for kind of a grayish sky, like it's fall. Because like the leaves falling is giving kind of windy-esque energy, in my opinion. So maybe like Y148 and R26. I haven't done sunset type of mixed sky in a while, so this is going to be interesting. R26. The lighter base color then. Okay, maybe R30. Thank you, BB. That's so real. Aaron, so real. R30. Maybe then it'll go that way. Oh, this part's hard. Doing skies. My favorite is the rosemary and olive oil. Yeah. I think it's open already. Y'all, I have pre-sky anxiety. Pre-sky coloring anxiety. Thank you for the hydrate also. Soup said, I'm gonna keep you hydrated today. And for that, I appreciate them. Because the thing with skies is that you have to kind of go fast or the colors don't like blend together, but then I get anxiety that I'm going to get color all over places I'm not supposed to get color. So it's kind of a pick the color for a large area that's low key dying. That's no bueno, B. Maybe I can add a fourth color. Do I have a 145? I meant to do 148. That's why I messed it up. Oh, shoot. I mean, it looks okay. Could have been better. Where the heck is my Y148 though? I don't know. That's okay. That's okay. Let's see if this. It looks kind of bad. Not gonna lie to you, chat room. I feel like I always feel that way when I start. Yeah, there's the like order of the colors I did is a little wonky, but it's okay. This is the way of coloring. This is the truth of coloring. Is that sometimes you try something and it doesn't always work. Right, let's see. We have. What order did we do this in? R30, R26, 145, 148. Oh, thank you. I feel like it looks a little better in person than it looks on camera. It's just the blending is a little like I can see the oil or see the like marker texture a little more than I like. Thank you, my love. The Fig running in here like he thinks he's gonna get something. Yeah, just leave it over there for now. I'll take a break and situate myself a little bit more. That's somewhat unavoidable with those hooligans. Yeah, it takes a lot of practice to like get out of your head with that kind of stuff, Banana. Um that's why I like honestly kind of why I like this particular set of coloring books because they're not very expensive and so I don't feel my Bobby Goods ones I struggle more with that feeling of like wanting it to be good because they're kind of pricey. Thank you. You doing pizza for lunch?
Yeah.
Nom nom. Yeah, it's kind of a weird mindset thing you have to kind of sort through, like learning to color for the enjoyment of it rather than the end product. Sometimes I do okay with it, sometimes I still struggle. I find it helpful to have like a plan to some degree, a small amount of a plan of an idea of what I'm trying to do. Like just having the idea that I wanted to do fall for this was helpful. Yeah, I get that. I can be a perfectionist too. Art is a challenge for us perfectionists, but I think it's a good challenge, even though it feels hard. This one is from the creator Coco Wyo, Coco, and then the last name is Yowyo. And they have a bunch of different ones, honestly. Okay, I'm gonna take a little lunch break, chat. I think this is a good spot for a pause. So take care of yourselves, stretch, take your meds, hydrate, all the good things. Also, hi, trifle. Um, and we'll be back in a little bit. I'll put some words on stream for y'all in case you don't need a break right now. And I'll see you all in a few. Burp. Okay, chat room. Oh, my AC turned off. Hold on. Back for real. I still have some lunch to munch on. So don't let me forget, but we shall continue with our coloring sesh for now. All right. This is where I less of a plan is in place from here on out, and so we'll see how it goes. I think I'll use some of my new greens. Some of my softer greens. So G9 I think would be good. G9, G5. Sometimes finding the color is half the battle. What is G6? That's also nice. G6, G5. I would love G9, but I don't see it. Oh my gosh, the bot. How rude. 8, but that's not what I want. Oh, here we go. Hope that these will look nice with the tones we have. So let's do G9 and G6 for now. On this bottom part. Hi, Mouse. Welcome in. I almost went and did the exact color I said. I said G9 and G6, and I picked up G5. Be please. That one won't stick on for some reason. Interesting. Unusual. What are y'all doing with your Mondays chat room? You working and lurking? You gaming? You coloring? You crafting? What's the vibe check for today? Doing my first ever cross stitch. Ooh, fun. Wait, that's so fun. What's the design? Mostly working, trying to decide if I'm going to get a fly trap and stop at the pharmacy now or later this evening. Making my grocery list. Oh my god, I need to do that. I was supposed to do that last night. Now we have to have questionable dinner because whatever we can throw together with what's in the house, because we definitely were supposed to order groceries last night and forgot. Just totally slipped the brain cell after the hectic IKEA day. That'll be tonight B's issue. emails for work, had some food. Now I'm gonna do some chores. What'd you have for noms? What were your most recent noms, chat room? I had a charcuterie board, if you heard. I had a English muffin with melted peanut butter. Those have been a little go-to for me recently. With carrots, cantaloupe, and some crackers and cheese and meat. Very tasty. Spaghetti with chicken and green beans. Bread. Breakfast burrito. I'm gonna make more syrup today, but I want to do raspberry and lavender this time. Ooh. You gonna make them together, or are you gonna make two separate ones and then just put them both together in whatever you're making? Also, if you have to do your chores and I'm keeping you away by asking you questions, just ignore me. Basic one, color butterfly. I'm doing it with a variegated thread, which is fun. The color I chose is basically the lesbian pride flag. With love, lighthearted. Of course it is. Because same. No, cross stitch is fun. I really never learned the proper stitches other than the very basic, like, standard stitch. So when I when I read the instructions on them, I kind of wing cross stitch. I don't really follow the instructions of this kind of stitch here. I just do the basic stitch for everything, except the knot ones. When you're trying to make like berries and stuff, you kind of have to. I don't know that one. I used to have Toasty do it for me because they were into cross stitching for a while too. I don't know what I would do now because I haven't cross stitched in a while because I don't know if they would remember. It's been a minute. But yeah, I just kind of single stitch everything, and to be honest, I don't really think you can tell that much. I don't know how much of a difference it really makes. Ooh, that'll be fun. I tried to eat chicken, but it had gone bad, so now my dog is barking at me for throwing out the chicken. Zeri, no. Like, parent. I would eat that. I'm a trash compactor. As all animals, we like to eat the chicken even if it's bad. And you're like, I can't let you do that. Obviously. Oh, yeah, no, wait. I did embroidery. Yeah. Yeah. I do want to try cross stitch sometime though, because I think it seems, and correct me if I'm wrong if you've done both, it seems easier with like just the X's. That's not me trying to diss on any cross stitchers either. Don't go sideways with it, anybody. I'm just based on what it looks like. It's easier, but it has more counting. Oh no. I'm not a math gay. I don't know about all that counting stuff. I don't know about all that counting stuff. I don't know if I should have done like a more like almost dead grass color to match the rest of the vibe of the page, but that was what I meant when I said like I do think this page is a little confusing seasonally because the flowers growing in the grass, like, can't really do dead grass with flowers growing in it. So I'm like, is it supposed to be autumn? Is it supposed to be summer? I feel like there's a real mixed vibe going on. So we're making do. I think it looks alright. I have gnarly stuck in my head. What a weird song. Like relaxing, coloring, chilling. Y'all are listening to lo-fi, and in my head I'm going, gnarly. Oh, that's how that song is though. It gets stuck. Oh yes, your quilting lesson will definitely be a labor of love. Or a love of labor type of situation. Yeah. It'll probably be like a long term project, most likely. Gave me supplies and a free lesson. It was a very sweet intergenerational moment. Enjoy your lurk and work, friend. No worries. Texas can do dead grass with flowers. Some flowers survive the drought better than the grass does. That makes sense, because isn't grass like not really like a natural plant? It's like something we in America put down for like lawns and stuff. Whereas the flowers probably grow a bit on their own, thus maybe a bit more durable. Ah, I've never heard of that one before. Like that artist. I think I did like a little bit of a textured grass moment on that one sunset picture. Did I like that? Is it too much? I think it could be kind of fun. Add a little bit of extra. A brace that attaches an oar to a boat. When a boat is rowed, the rowlock acts like a fulcrum for the oar. Okay, that actually makes sense. I've never heard the phrase before, but now that you say it with like the way the word sounds, like context clues, it's kind of a pretty direct word association. Now, my goal is to, without making myself feel too limited here, is to pretty much try to use as much of this color palette I already have as possible. Because if I just add a bunch of other colors on specifically her, it kind of like sticks out like a sore thumb. I want her to kind of work with her environment. Won't be an exact science, but bluegrass stuff and a song about a gay couple in the 50s. Ooh, that's cool. Ooh, my tea made a weird sound when I opened it. If you're shrimp in chat room like me, make sure you stretch your shoulders. Ah. Shoulders are sore today. Egg time. I think after we finish our coloring page today, chat room, that we're gonna we're gonna download the Fields of Mistria update and check it out. I think that would fit the relaxing vibes we've had for today. And it's been a minute. A minute since we've gone into that. So I'll have to refresh myself on where the heck we're at with it, but back from Din Din. What'd you have for Din Din tonight, Trifle? Slash, how was your weekend? I think you weren't here for our little weekend check-in. if I'm not mistaken. Need the cream for this for sure. Let's do and then pink. We'll have to find a way to bring in the red. See if there's like maybe R3. Hopefully this isn't too bright. Weekend was nice. Spent time with my partner's family, did some chores, just chill vibes. I'm gonna have to Google what's the word for English for dinner. Understandable. Off to the girlfriend for lunch and errands, soup. Have fun with the girlfriend. Got her little strabalaba here. We got some little green. Whoa, wrong side. How did I forget the word leftovers? No, it's okay. Listen, it's a Monday. Can only expect so much from the brain cell on a Monday. Okay, I need a very almost clear gray situation for this cup. I think any of my current colors will work for it. My weekend was good. It was very someone do a coin flip for me. And I think you can actually Google coin flip and they have like a little coin flip you can have them do for you if you want. Um my weekend was good. I was describing it earlier to chat room as fun busy. Like it was kind of hectic in a sense. because it was just there was a lot going on. But it was all like good stuff I was looking forward to. Um, so that makes it a smidge better to get through, in my opinion. We went to IKEA. We watched the U.S. Women's Classic, uh, which is gymnastics stuff. Played some Valorant with our pals, just little stuff like that. We did. Part of it had to be delivered because they didn't have like all of the parts that we needed, unfortunately. So they can't quite like put their desk together yet, but everything has been ordered, which is nice. A little. We had to pay for shipping, which we like originally weren't necessarily intending on doing. Um Especially because we were like took the time to go there in person and use the gas and all that, so that was a little annoying. But unfortunately, they didn't have one of the shelves Toasty wanted, and then the when it came to the tabletop, they were backed up, so they were like, we wouldn't be able to get you the tabletop delivered to your car while you're here until they were like until 5 p.m. and it was like 1:30 at that point. So we were kind of like, yeah, no, we're not going to be waiting until um 5 p.m. at 1:30. So we just wound up ordering it online. I wish we had known in advance because I think we wouldn't have probably made the trek all the way up to IKEA if we had known, but it's okay. Sous la vous. What's done is done. Yeah. Sometimes it's not ideal, but what you gonna do about it? Chat room, what you gonna do about it? Ooh, community question. One second. My desk is a little chaotic right now. Got these little laminated cards with questions that Toasty made for me. Ooh, what is something that is on your bucket list? I feel like travel is like low key a little bit of like a common one, but definitely to travel specifically, I would love well, there's a couple places I would love to see for sure, but I would definitely love to see like Scotland, Ireland, the rainy kind of architecture and vibes are very intriguing to me. And I haven't traveled much outside of the US. The only place I've really been to is Puerto Rico, which is technically part of the US. Probably like it shouldn't be, you know, not by their choice, but if that makes sense. But I don't know what else would be on my bucket list. Hmm. Some of it kind of depends on like whatever happens with like the trajectory of my health as well. Um, but travel, I would love to go back to school one day, perhaps. Um, I think I would like to um, figure out what I would want to study, but like my current degree isn't the best for um, finding work in higher ed, even though it is a higher ed degree, which is a whole nonsense. But um, me, I've considered community management and video game stuff because I love obviously what I do here, but the video games industry is also honestly awful right now. So it's kind of like I don't know, but I've considered like going back to school to become a therapist too. I've talked um about this before, but I had kind of a like a build your own degree type of situation. And so with that I took a lot of like therapy uh courses even though I wasn't like going down that path. And I did really enjoy them. Um Although I know that would just be kind of moving from one very underpaid position or uh what's the word I want to use? Field to another, but you know, what can you do when all your passions and skill sets are in said field? It's not ideal, you know. What else would be on a bucket list? Hmm. Hmm. Sorry, my phone's ringing. Learning to quilt is on your bucket list. I would also love to visit like my a lot of my family background is Finnish and Norwegian, so those are also countries I would love to see one day. Um I'd like to get into like if I could afford it more like fitness classes if my body was ever able to and not for like just for movement and enjoyment like I love swimming. I'd love to find other things I like. I really enjoyed step classes when I was in the wellness part of my gym programs, maybe something like that. Oh, you know, also I would love to get better at my like art. Like I'm good at coloring and y'all watch me color, but I would love to deep dive more into um like learning to like actually draw maybe like illustration, graphic design, stuff like that. So intimidating though, you know. Like it would be super dreamy if one day I could make my own like more of my own stream uh graphics and stuff and like change things up whenever I wanted. Obviously I know that's like work. It's labor, but I would also love to get more involved in some kind of local organization, make more friends, play more board games with friends. I don't know if those are really bucket list things, but if I could have an art style, how would it look like? Hmm. Color palette wise, similar to my background art that I have right now, like very vibrant, bright colors I love. Um, and would love to incorporate more of a clean, kind of not as sketchy style. Um, hard to describe an art style, I guess. Like I see it in my head, but I think of a few artists whose style I would really love to, you know, emulate. Obviously, finding my own flair and like not stealing their stuff, but like that I resonate with. Character design would be so fun. Um, in that vein. Yeah, there's a couple of communities that Toasty and I have been eyeballing around here, at like groups and stuff. Um, I just find that like I don't know what it is about like a lot of them are like organizing type groups and I find that like it doesn't seem like they think a whole lot about and I'm not behind their closed doors to know. Okay, so I'm not trying to be judgmental. It's just like from an outsider's perspective to think a whole lot about like working individuals, cuz like I often see the posts about the events, like they post them like a day or two before at most, and then the events will sometimes be at like 4 o'clock. And then they're like in the city over, so it would take us like 45 minutes to get there. And I'm like Toasty can't, always take that much time off of work. Um, so it's like kind of hard sometimes to be as involved as I would personally like to. Oh, a huge bucket list item actually. I was just talking to my therapist about this. Would be also to get my license. I've been saying that for ages, but to like actually put it into practice, cuz um that would mean that I could maybe like attend things on my own, which would be hard for me. It would definitely take me some, you know, confidence and working through some of my social anxiety and stuff, but um, I would love to be able to do some more stuff on my own, so that just like getting a little bit more of my independence back, I think would be nice. Very bad with posting on Facebook, but it's a lot of communication within the group. Yeah, kind of similar, probably. Yeah, a lot of them are on Facebook. That's true. I also wish something that, like, I don't know if any of you organize things, and if you do, like, maybe it's helpful to know. As an autistic person, I do wish that um, there was, like, more information given about, like, how many people are going to be there, what are the vibes, what's the space like, especially as a COVID caution person, too. Um, how busy is it going to be? Is there going to be food? Is like, there's often just like so many unknowns that really bring up my anxiety. And like, I don't want to, trek out to an event, have Toasty drive, and then I can't really like enjoy it because it's like not safe or too much type of thing. Then I tend to err on the side of just not, which also isn't the best. I definitely know. One step at a time with all those things too, so you don't get burnt out with social anxiety. For sure. You have to. You have to. It's hard because I work a very social job too. So, all right, let's add our little white accents, Chatham, and then we're pretty much done. What do you think? I think it turned out pretty cute. It's a little bit different of a color palette than I've really ever done, but I think it's so good. It's not like top favorite ever, but I'm pretty happy with it. My job's actually trying to get me to organize an artist social kind of group, but I'm finding it tough when our space doesn't accommodate people's needs, doesn't even accommodate my own. I wish more places thought about what their physical space does or does not offer. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe emailing would be a good idea for sure, Trifle. Yeah, sometimes it really is the limitations of like what they even have access to as organizers, which I do get because I've been in their position before. I think a big thing then is if you can't change your space, because I know that's not always possible, um, then just being as like honest as possible about what it is, because something that's very frustrating, and I'm sure for a lot of you I'm preaching to the choir, like you get it, but is a lot of events they so desperately want to be inclusive that they'll describe their event as inclusive even though it's not entirely inclusive because of things like space and stuff like that. And it's just like, okay, what I need you all to do is if you can't like actually adjust the space, which is okay. I mean, it's not ideal, but I understand. Then like make it as accessible of information as possible of like, okay, this is what we can offer that's accessible. This is what we can't. So that folks can like really make an informed decision for themselves. I think is a big thing. All right, chat room, there's our little fall page that we did today together. Thank you for hanging out with me. I know we don't color super often on stream, but I appreciate that whenever the urge strikes, y'all are always down for whatever vibes. So I'm going to take a wee little break just to clean up my desk space. We have an ad, anywho. And then I'll leave y'all with some words on stream while I'm doing that and getting a little stretch in and finishing maybe a little more of my lunch. And then we'll come back and if we can get it downloaded, we'll play some Fields of Mistria. Does that sound good? Have a good break, stretch, take your meds, hydrate, all the good things, and I'll see you in just a few. Burb. GG's gamers. M, congratulations on first. Izzy in second. Toasty in third. Mom the cat, Morgan, Echo, Nicole, myself, and Trifle, all for making it on the board. GG's. Actually, I'm gonna go to my crafting camera and turn it off, just to make it easier on my computer. So give me a second. He was being a smidge feisty earlier, so I don't want to give him any extra chances to cause me trouble. Now, why is it saying this though? Why is it saying that it disconnected me? Okay, I think it's fine. All right, y'all. I really haven't played this game in ages, so I don't remember what we were doing. Let's see what comes. I know that there's a storage update in this update. What else are we getting? I think we get more cutscenes and stuff with the romanceables as well. Oh, I always used to do that, Izzy, and then to be honest, now I try not to restart, even if I haven't played in forever. I do my darndest to, go back to the same save, otherwise I get so bored replaying the beginning over and over again. Je know? Okay, I don't know what any of these buttons mean, though. Okay. Transfer all, transfer one, pick up. Transfer all, transfer one, and pick up. Oh, that sorted them. I don't know what these... Why don't they have explanations? I am confusion. Crafting storage. No. Whoa. I feel like my mouse is... Is there, like, lag? Drift? Is that a thing with Xbox controllers? I don't know. My controller's being weird. I'm gonna try to play mouse and keyboard for now. Alright. I feel like it's like not working. What is going on? Hold on. You see how it's like not clicking? What am I doing wrong? You good now? Like, why is it hovering? What? It's being very strange. Oh, hold on. My Xbox controller tried to come back on. Turn off, you little bugger. Why does it have a mind of its own? Why does it not want to turn off? Gamers! We're fighting for our life over here. I just removed the device. Okay, now it's acting normal. I don't know. Something to do with my Xbox controller, I think. Okay, let's try this again. I have not really played this game much with mouse and keyboard, so this is going to be interesting. What does that button do? Oh, these are bigger, right? Huge. Okay. There's like a big update. It has storage and like new storage stuff. And then now the heart events, I believe, now go up to 8 hearts, which I think the max is going to be 10. They used to only go up to 16. More skill perks as well. All this stuff for, yeah, so NPC heart cap raised from 6 to 8 hearts, 8 heart events for dateable NPCs, dating mechanic added, new mine monsters, updated monster variant mechanics, new unlockable cosmetic drops from monsters, your renown level for the town upgraded, so now there's more like quests you can do and repair quests, and 2 new unlockable Saturday market vendors, which is very exciting, and a new festival. There's now more skills, more customizations, and upgrades to storage chest UI and storage chest. And I think a greenhouse has been added. So lots of new stuff, which is very exciting. But I'm trying to figure out how half of it works right now. I don't know how it works. That's right, like, do I have anything in my inventory? If I take one of these and I press that, it does move it over. Okay. Where's my... Do I have a cooking chest? I guess this is kind of my cooking chest. Should probably keep a few snacks. Hi, social science nerd. Welcome in. Hello, hello. But yeah, if y'all have never seen me play Fields of Mistria, this is my house. I only have a single room house for now, but I think it's pretty heckin' cute if I do say so myself. This is my cat. I love them. And then this is my little animals, my schmanimals. I will let them out so you can meet them. Hello, why didn't they come out? Oh, I have to ring the bell. Duh, I'm being silly. Forgetting out how this game works. Here's my cows and my chimkins. Some of them have hats and outfits, and I love that. Here's my special purple chimkin. Uh oh, I've been trapped by a cow. Let me through, please. Purple chimkin. And then these are my miscellaneous other schmanimals, llamas, sheeps. Yeah, there's a really extensive breeding process in this game where you can breed the animals together and they will make like fun colors and stuff, which is cool. Okay. Actually, probably want to put that egg in here. Wait, duck egg, though. Do I have a duck? I don't remember having a duck, but I must. And then what are we doing with our quests? We just owe people a lot of things. Bristol. I'm gonna have to use the wiki for this. Capybara. Oh, I probably need capybara to do that one. Copper beetle. Where's a copper beetle found? They're in the upper mines. Okay. Levels 1 through 19. How do I get my horse in this mode? Yeah, there we go. I've been meaning to figure out how to switch. I think you're supposed to be able to ride your like other big animals, that you don't have to do your horse, but because I don't like the purple. I know it's probably some people really like it, but I thought I had done that already, but I guess not. We can also check the museum on our way to see where we're at with our collections. Is to eat one of those nice restaurants that are high up. You can see the whole city. No, that's so cool. I agree. That'd be fun. So we're in what season? Summer? Summer day 1. View the wings. These aren't really based off of season. Multi-season, we could still go for that guy. I wish I could hover and it would tell me what kind of fish that is. Is there not a way to know? I feel like there should be. Summer, we're missing 1 river fish, 1 ocean fish, and lots of pond fish. Yeah, I've seen people do it. I just don't know how it works. We're only missing 1 summer forageable. Whatever that guy is. And we have all the summer insects, so pretty good. Always impressed by your boundless energy, bee. Thanks, bud. We're gonna go see if we can get a nugget beetle or whatever. It's been a minute since I've been on the early floors. I got a worm. Would you still love me if I was a worm, chat room? Or if I became a VTuber worm? Popped out and my model was just a worm. Oh my god, getting the angles right when I'm used to the Xbox controller is like terrible. Oh, shoot, I forgot that there's like the evil chests now. Oh, nice. Oh, this is sick. Okay. That's gotta be useful for something. Whirly worm. Love. Oh my god, I forget that these little bitches exist in this game. Another worm. Worm, 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 worm. Worm, 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 worm. Let me hit this one. Thank you. My gosh. Forgot how the fishing works in this game. Chat room. I forgot. Do you have, I don't know if this one's on... Is this one on Switch? I know I've played it on Steam Deck before. I don't know if it's on Switch. You can always give it a try, and then if you don't feel good, you could just back out. Hey, don't jump on me, sir. Forget which day. I think Fridays are Dungeons and Drama Day on this game. I don't want to miss that. And then Saturday's the market. Need a snack. A little snickety snack. Ow. I think you can feed those guys, like, food and stuff and they might not hit you, but I forget how. I don't know how it works. I think that's a newer thing. I didn't know there was going to be so many of them so low or so early in the mines, too. Yeah, I can turn them down. Just give me 1 second. Thank you for telling me. I appreciate that. Sims is often too quiet for folks, so could just be the difference between games. Let me know if that was enough. I'm happy to go down further if need be. You are welcome. I honestly really appreciate you telling me because it's impossible for me to know, and I know I get really shy to ask streamers sometimes to adjust their audio because I don't know. So I appreciate you. Ooh, nice. I don't think we have that one. We are gonna have to leave though, unfortunately, even though we didn't find our beetle. As it is getting quite late. My back is sore today. It's been more sore recently. I didn't know why. Stretched and everything. Maybe when I finish this day, I'll do it again. I must have donated that one. Yeah, I just get nervous that it's like my computer or something and I'm going to ask for something that's going to make it worse for everybody else, but I would always rather turn it down to make it accessible for anyone than, you know what I mean? Me too. I don't like urgently need, not me getting lost. I think I went the wrong way. Oh my god, I haven't played this game in too long. I'm gonna be late. I'm not gonna make it home. I don't know where I am. We're not gonna make it home in time, chat room. And our animals didn't get put away either. Oh boy. Rip. R.I.P. It's okay. That's what happens when you're learning the game again. Not a big deal. Sounds like it's raining today, which is good because I don't think I remembered to water anything yesterday. Do I even have seeds growing? I do. No, these are all dead because it's a new season. I should have done that yesterday. Whoopsie. It's okay, I'll do it today. Yeah, they're grumpy for sure. You're not supposed to leave them out in this game. But I always forget. Sometimes to resolve forgetting, I will take them out and put them away again immediately, but that feels kind of sad too. Sorry, buddies. Sorry. Sorry. That's my bad. Alright, I'm gonna do a little stretch quick chat. Just a baby one, I'm not even leaving. Oh, I wish they could call themselves inside. Hi, Ernesto. I certainly wish. It would definitely make my life easier. I should have paused while I was stretching. Well. I know there's like a new thing where you can like label these. Oh, nice. Okay. Is there one for bug? Would that be bug? Because it's like magnifying glass? Maybe? You know what I need in this game is if you hover over things for it to tell me what it represents rather than relying so much on the visuals. Take care, M. Care you. This is like cooking. I don't really know. Maybe that mug? Mining. Furniture. This is kind of also mining, but it's like the water stuff in the mines, but I'll probably just still mark it as mines. This is flowers. Oh, this could have been cooking, actually. Hold on. What do these categories stand for? Work out her pecs. He's trying to make a pun. I should have counted how many we needed of each thing, honestly. Although we don't have that much money right now, so. We can afford the 300 seeds right now. Definitely have enough for more of each thing. That needs to be turned in. Oh, so does that. Not me having fish in my inventory that need to be turned into the museum. So a bug does not belong in there. Oh, it's like a decoration. Okay, I see. I know, you guys are cranky because I left you out in the rain. I'm sorry. Okay, we were severely lacking in summer pond fish, so... It's a good question. I'm not too sure if they have any merch. They should, but the game is only in early access technically still. It's gonna be in early access for about a year now in August. So, I bet one day, but I don't know if yet. This game is made by the people who made, what is the other... They made something else, like a very cute plushie of some kind at one point. Forgetting who it was, but, Hushin, yes, my brain kept saying Sanrio. So I bet they're very familiar with, like, the concept of, you know, cute merch. We'll probably want to... Is that the only pond we can fish from? Where are other ponds? Nice. Oh, that's right. That was what we were working on. In order to have something other than your horse as what you're riding, you have to have 5 hearts with them. So we were trying to get 5 hearts with one of our other big creatures. Just takes time. It's over here, but I don't think any fish spawn in these. No worries. Take care of your laundry, pal. We need to do laundry today, too. Wavy. Laundry, groceries, the lawn. Too much going on. Wait. Interesting. Oh, nice. We gotta get home and hopefully not get lost on our way this time. No, I think I did it the wrong way again. How? I thought this was the way to my house. I'm so confused. Oh, this way, okay. Okay, we're gonna make it just barely. Oh, I'm sorry work is slow. That's the worst. I was always someone who preferred work to be busy over slow, because at least it would go quicker then. Oh! I didn't even know we had another... I think we already have this color variant, though, so we might wind up selling this little guy, unfortunately. Hello? How many babies was I making? I don't remember what names I've already used. Hick. They should put more names in here. I think I already have both of those color variants, though. Unfortunately. Fishing shorts. Cute. It is summer. Maybe we'll rock some little shorts for a little bit. No, okay, maybe I don't. Maybe they're just similar. Maybe I don't have the salt and pepper llama or sheep. Okay, that's fine. Make sure I didn't name anybody the same name though. We've got. Oh my god, where is Apple? Apple and Bingo and Chip, where are they? Hold on, I need to figure out where that barn is. I think there's another barn I forgot about. Bean, Bo, Cider, Juno, Kuma, Milo, Tiny, Pepper, Tux, Twig, Basil, Checkers, Lilac, Loaf. No, we don't have any repeat names. Good. This one, right? Oh my gosh, sorry, buds. I forgot we got Bun Buns and Duckies. How could I forget? That's my bee. Oh. I think that when you manufacture rain, it doesn't upset the animals, actually. I was thinking I should have put them inside, but I think it's okay. I wish I knew where I remembered where specifically I planted the watermelon. See, like, this is where I want. You know the Stardew mod? If any of you played with Stardew mods, where if you hovered over something, it would show you what it was. I feel like I need that. Why can't I plant them here? Uh, hmm. Confused as to why I can't plant these. Are watermelon not summer? I could have sworn I planted watermelon. Oh, those aren't watermelon. They're cabbage. Okay. Durr. Okay. Everyone has had their outdoor enrichment time. I don't remember which one of these is watermelon, unfortunately. So it's gonna be haphazard. Oh, that's cute. Mini horns, headband, earrings. I don't have that much money, so I'll get that to start. Not the weed fishing arrives. Come on, give me more pond fish. I'm super short on summer pond fish, and this is part of the reason why, because I don't think this is the type of game where you can throw a line in and something will bite if there's no fish out. I don't know where there are more ponds you can fish. Hi, Celine. Is there a better time of year than summer? You can really feel how alive Mistria is. She's so cute. I think you can craft from your inventory now, too, which is really nice. New upgrade. I think I owe someone a scarecrow. Do I have the stuff for this? Yeah. Oh, I don't have the level for it yet. That's why. Okay. No, not these bitches. It's good. I still have some notes, feedback on the storage system that I think could be even better, but the upgrades are nice. There's still a lot that, like, I'm sure I haven't even seen yet, but I'm still kind of trying to remember what the heck I was even working on. Short break before your next meeting sounds good. I'll have you help me with my controller sometime, Toast. Not right now. Obviously, you're busy, but I had gotten it to connect, but it was like it was behaving very strangely, so I wound up disconnecting it. It was kind of acting like a Switch when it has like when the joysticks have drift. It was being very weird. Oh, nice. Getting some good artifacts. Not what we're here for, but I'll take it. Now. Punk. Took you like a year and a half to give me my controller back. No thievery. No takesy backsies. ONT. I guess I probably shouldn't have done that because it's already 10 p.m., but it's okay. It's a computer or a controller. It doesn't have a heart. And my heart, my real heart, wants my controller. No. Stop it. Exclamation point cancel, Toasty. Cancelled for attempted thievery. Ooh, fun. Fishing set. Love that. Oh, nice. We have all but one of that now. Oh, Valen, I wish I could talk to you without being late to being home. Love you. I think that's a purple duck. I love him. I don't know why all my animals come out purple, but oh my god, he's so cute. Um see what that bed looks like. Oh, it's cute. I don't like the frame, but it is cute. In the little mini picture, the frame looks wooden, which I think I would have preferred. All right, let's take care of our shmenimals and our plants, and then let's go see who is owed this scarecrow. And also probably check the quest board too. Nice. Probably get a baby cow going. It's an alpaca treat. You'll have food already. Yeah, we do already have the salt and pepper alpaca, so unfortunately probably makes sense to sell the little one. Nice. Our bunnies are growing up. They're so big now. And here's our little baby purple duck. I love him. Baby bun is cute too. Okay, back to job. Bye. Bye. Good luck with job. Ah, it's him who wants a scarecrow. Okay, he's usually at the museum, but we'll see. Good night, Finn. Take care of yourself, lovely. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you're doing good. Um, oh yeah, we were gonna check the quest board. I heard Vera's birthday is in a few days. She deserves something nice for making the rest of us look nice, don't you think? Potato soup. Om nom. If you had told me one of our new farmers moving to Mistria was going to boost business this way, I would have made it a point to meet you further up the road. It's okay, Balor. Alright, let's see if we can find Errol. None of these look like Errol, though. Let's see. I don't see him anywhere. Oh. Hmm. What a splendid craftsmanship. Thank you so much for this, Scarecrow Bee. I used to have my own woodworking done by Landon, but since his retirement, I haven't wanted to bother him. Fair enough. Thank you for the doll hairs. Don't have a ton of time, but we'll see how we get on. Looking for this beetle. So many worm. No beetle. Why no beetle? Why only worm? Shortcut scroll. What's that? Well, that's cool. We must have had it once already, but I don't remember it. Mushroom. Is that the beetle? That looks like the beetle. Yes. Okay. It's for you, for Luke. Where is Luke? Might be asleep because he's kiddo. He's at the shop. Okay. Tomorrow's Dungeons and Drama, so let me forget, Sharon. Actually, I don't think I have anything I can turn in, but let's check. Nope. Thought he was here. He moved over to the other room. Okay. Hi, Valak. I love Valak. This is who I want to romance. The air is good for your lungs, and the sun is a mood booster. Saw mine cricket. I don't think I have any good things to offer you, Valak. I'm sorry. Horsehair. I don't really know how you get that. Corn. Reminds me of the corn TikTok song. I forget how it goes, but buy some corn seeds then. Friday night. Dungeons and Drama. I think that's the one summer thing we need to turn in, so that's perfect. Thank you to our kitty cat for giving that to us. Oh, I left the animals out. No. Sorry, besties. Not very conducive to my efforts to get 5 stars with them, to keep leaving them out. Oh my gosh, the little noise the baby ones make are so cute. Thank you for the hydrate soup. How was girlfriend time? Good. We're just kind of finding our footing again, getting a couple quests done. Sort of seeing what we're missing in the museum as well. Just little things like that. It's always fun to get back into a game you haven't played in a while. Kind of a little tricky, but fun nonetheless. Right, Twig and Pepper. Think you both can make babies. I've been dipping my toes back into ACNH too. I'm struggling to get through the period before you unlock like decorating slash terraforming, because that's what I really have been craving, is doing some decorating and terraforming, but I'm at the very beginning of my game. But fun nonetheless, honestly. Spent my day off at the museum, got a bit fixated on the diamond-backed mirror. Seems a bit impractical, though. Sir, come back here. I am too, but I'm so beginner game that I don't have that unlocked yet. Good, we were able to get our beetle we were looking for. So that was nice. Couple of extra artifacts along the way for the museum too. I should have done that really and truly, but here we are now. The heroine's actions make no sense at all. Being passionate is one thing, but a love potion? Think of the side effects. Well, sometimes you need a little drama to get the plot moving, darling. You coming to the inn tonight? The company will be good and the drinks even better. I am. It's Dungeons and Dramas Day. I wouldn't miss it. Oh, I forgot to water my plants. Let me go do that. We got a fishing bubble. Oh wait, no, that's the ones you're supposed to jump into. Forgot. Snail. Hi, river snail. Interesting. I should sell a bit of this actually before we go up here. It's super cute. You know, there's I think still some quality of life improvements that could happen, but it's in a really good spot now. I still wish Darcy, I think her name is, was romanceable from the market. Because I'm not like. It's weird because there's a lot of really pretty and really interesting characters. So it's not like there is any shortage. But for some reason, I'm not super keen on any of them. And Darcy is like, ugh, chef's kiss, but she's not romanceable. Unfortunately, she's a market girly. Yes. Okay, we finished the summer forageables. Sushi. Yep. Alright, let's go see everybody at the inn for Dungeons and Drama. Your motley crew bursts out of the diner in pursuit of a suspicious fellow who balked at Chip's drawing of Penelope Lovestruck. Below, an ox cart blocks the street in front of you. You watch helplessly as your quarry disappears into the crowd beyond. Rats. That was our biggest lead. Goldwolf thinks you give up too easily. She lifts the ox cart and throws it aside, roaring the battle cry of her homeland. Oh my, how delightfully unexpected. The melons in the cart are sent flying, and the way is opened up to you once more. Enhance. I use my bifocal eagle eye, hoping to pick this guy out of the crowd before he's gone for good. Ooh, a high roll. There, Rocky, get him. I'm on it. I call on the teachings of the muscular, the muscle god, to activate the hidden potential of my glutes. I vault over the crowd, kicking off a fruit stand so I can grab one of those melons in midair, and I roll to throw it at him. Your roll isn't high, but this is so delightful, I'll allow it. The mighty melon sends the man prone. He's startled and covered in a fine patina of cantaloupe. His disorientation is an advantage for my spell of truth. I weave it around him before he has a chance to get his thoughts in order. Goldwolf would like to point out that the truth is better extracted with a potion than a spell. Anne Lace would like to point out that she doesn't tell Goldwolf how to throw heavy objects. The truth comes out slowly, carefully, as though the man is piecing it together himself. Penelope Lovestruck was a spy for the crown, and this man is Hans, her handler. If she is missing, it means something has gone terribly wrong. Hans wants to recruit you to a clandestine effort to get Penelope back. Operation Lovestruck. This Dungeons and Drama lore is so funny. Hi, Raiders! Cozy Hen, welcome in. Hi, friends. Rose, welcome in. Hen, welcome in. Coryless, hello, welcome in. Just a little coop. How was your stream, lovely? What were y'all getting up to today? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing swell. If you're new here and you don't know me, by the way, my name is B. I use they, them pronouns. I am a full-time cozy, queer, and disabled VTuber here on Twitch. We mostly play The Sims, but we're checking out the update as well, so feel free to hang if you'd like. Lurk in the shadows, say hi, whatever you feel comfortable with. And if you need to raid and run, especially you, Hen, if you need to go rest, eat, sleep, de-stress, de-stream, please do. But welcome. Thank you for bringing your friends over. You're playing the update too. Yes. No, wait, I love that for you. Thank you for the follow. Hello, hello. We are having our first stop at the inn on a Friday night for this time. Getting back into the game. Oh, I like this outfit on Nora. I tell you, this clown is haunting me. After the detective club's observations last week, I haven't been able to stop thinking about this painting. Me either. I asked Island to look up the artist, and it turns out she did almost 300 portraits during her life, mostly for nobility. There's something about the subject. Underneath all the clown makeup, he seems almost familiar. I was thinking the same thing. Odd that. It's quite unlikely. The painting is over 200 years old. Do you suppose this clown is some kind of immortal creature of the night? That's Dell talk. Let's not get ahead of ourselves, Celine. There is something about this joint in the frame. Oh, it's a sliding panel. There's a slip of paper inside. I love this. I love the D&D too. Yeah, we were just listening to the D&D lore. How far are you in your playthrough, Hen? Do I tell the truth or do I lie? Mine true nature I must deny. If revealed, 'twould gain naught but scorn. My true name is ... Hi, dears. It's very mysterious. You don't suppose that this clown is an immortal creature of the night? Thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome on in. You're in year 3. We're in year 2. But I took a big break before the update, so I'm kind of trying to find my footing again. Hi, Rose. Welcome in. I like your little emote. So cute. A Pokemon. I was far from Mistria the first time I was offered a slice of moon fruit cake, but it's always stuck with me. Oh, what a unique texture. The cake is fluffy and light, pierced by the sharpness of the fruit. Oh, I am a fan of this one. The fruit is somehow sweet and savory. I wouldn't mind making a jam of it. Would this be better with coffee or sweet tea? Sweet tea. You tried to romance Juniper? I only played the game. Took a big break before the update. I love that for you, though. I'm trying to romance, Valen, I think. My dream would be to romance Darcy, but she's not romanceable. Did you dry the fruits before baking them in? I like it. A lot more tart than I would have thought. That's right. I was trying to recreate the cake that Terithia remembered. She did a good job describing the tastes and textures. I hope I can do as good of a job describing it to Nora. Excuse me, sorry. There's an ad coming up, friends, in 5 seconds, just as a heads up. There's no way my piece is making it home. Ooh. Is mooncake like a real thing IRL? I should probably take a little stretch break, y'all. My back has been pretty sore today. And we have the ads, so I don't want anyone to miss any content. So I'll be right back. Should be a short break. If you are coming in on the raid, make sure you take care of yourself too, friends. And I'll see you in just a few. Bye-bye. Yeah, I'm back. Hello. Alright, I think we talked to everybody in here. Maybe the kids. Are the kids here? It's Luke's turn at charades. Luke doesn't seem like the charades type. I wonder if he can pull it off. I love drinking grape juice and looking at my crystal ball. Oh, he's talking about Juniper. Grape juice. I'm gonna make a health tonic that smells like wet goat. Wait, B, I think Luke is going for it. He's totally going for it. Oh, ho, ho, ho. You gotta be able to get this one, B. Scary how good Luke's impression was. Although you're not supposed to talk in charades. Chat room, if you're like me and you're supposed to wear your little wrist gloves while you're working, here's your reminder. I didn't have mine on. It was no bueno. Me and my compression gloves against the world. Ah, this pond spawns so few fish. What are our other quests? The corn is growing. I don't know how to do the horsehair. I'm assuming we have to cook this. Tuna sashimi. I think duck egg they asked for, and we do have that now. I should grab that. Yes, you're welcome. I'm always forgetful with them, and then like a couple hours goes by and I'm like, wow, I regret my decision to be forgetful. Thank you for the follow. Alright, duck egg. Suppose people might already be leaving, but we'll see how it goes. Who needs this duck egg? Juniper. Is she here? Yes. Enjoy your lurk, lovely. Thank you. Don't think I know how to make sashimi yet. Oh, I do. Oh, nice. Fresh fish. Excellent. Nice knife work. Thank you, B. You've outdone yourself. Thank you. I need the doll hairs. Freshwater oyster. I'd have to check. I don't think I have those or a frog. Freshwater oyster. Wikipedia. Why does my lo-fi have a dog barking? No, thank you. The diving fish located in the river during all seasons. I've definitely had some before. And then I think frogs are like the super speedy ones. In Fields of Mystery where they like go around the water. Zippin' zoomin'. Fishing ponds. Spring and fall. So I can't get that one until another season. Hay bale, I bet I just need to craft. Okay, I need 10 hay. I bet I have that at the farm. Do I really not have hay? That's not good. How am I gonna feed my guys? Have I been buying hay? I have a bunch of the small hay, not the big hay. Okay, well maybe I'll spend a little time. I don't want to cut down all my grass, but this is pretty much the only way to get hay. It's not giving me any hay. Oh, I gotta go to bed. Gotta go. Almost to the next town rank. Okay, it's market day. Howdy there, friend. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Oh. I think if you like double click it, it deletes it, which is not ideal because I think I've deleted a few things. What does double click do? Let's see. There's probably not information about this yet. Is that putting it into my other storage bin or? Oh no, I'm just holding it. Okay. I don't have any room in my flower. I can plant this daisy. good. That means we should buy some more seeds today. Where the heck? I guess it's kind of here. Hello, Butterfly Blue Sky, welcome in. Hello again, Toasty. How are you? How were your meetings today? I kind of just took a break, so it'd have to probably be like maybe an after work walk situation. Fine. Okay. That's good. I didn't even realize the bunnies could get that big. They're little thumpers. It's going interestingly. Oh no. You had just mentioned how they hadn't been cleaning, so. That's not tile, sweetie, that's linoleum. These are so expensive. Can you craft this? Or do you have to buy it if you don't have? If checking her with cleaning skills. Ashley was barely pushing a Swiffer around, barely any friction. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's interesting because you never do that here. None of them do, though. To be honest. Oh, that's so expensive. Oh, I can't do that. Let's do 4. You know, it disappoints, but it doesn't surprise me that Keanu would do that. Have you tried one of Darcy's lattes? She does different art in the foam each time. Today I received a sequel. Iced herbals. Ugh. Let me romance Darcy. Let me, please. She's so beautiful. You can't really afford to be buying her stuff, though, to be honest. Howdy there, friend. Thank you for all the follows today, lovelies. We made so many new friends. I hope y'all are having a good time. You're welcome to lurk if you want to introduce yourself or you want to let us know what your pronouns are and such. Feel free, but you're also valid to just chill. The shortcut scroll. Infuse her hair dye with mana? Yeah, I think she might notice. Hello, Raiders. Hi, friends. It is Trifle. Yeah, it's Big Brother themes. Took, thank you for the raid. Hello, Hobbits. Welcome in. How was your stream, lovely? What were you getting up to today? What was on the agenda? That Boots, hello. Hand, hello. Welcome on in. Hi, friends. Cryptid, welcome in. Hi, gamers. You were doing some co-working and some Mistria. We're just getting back into Mistria after a big gap to check out the update. So I'm just kind of finagling my way around, seeing what the heck I was up to last I played. I'm in year 2, summer year 2. And I have no money on the market day, which is not ideal, but it's okay. Oh yeah, nice. Seemed like a lot of people were in year 3. I have a little more progress to make. Sometimes I really enjoy Fields of Mystria a lot, honestly, but I do sometimes get a little lost on what I'm supposed to be working on when, like, I have a lot of quests I don't feel like I can currently do. Be crafted via the stone refinery. Okay. Y'all, when I took a break, I took my glasses off. Let me put them back on. They're on my bed. Hold on. Because I should not be playing video games without my glasses. I'm gonna give myself a headache if I do that for too long. I have a couple, but not too many. Hey, Bale. Monster Fang. Actually, I should have one of those. So that should be pretty easy. Also, I forgot to say, I forgot to do anything. Sorry, Took is a regular community member. For some reason in my head, I was like, yeah, you all know who I am. That's logic. It's questionable logic, but if you're new here, friends, my name is B. I use they them pronouns. I am a queer and disabled full-time VTuber here on Twitch. We play mostly cozy games. Sims 4 is our main gig, but we also have been enjoying Fields of Mistria and Date Everything recently. We also do some coloring, crafting, co-working, so if any of that sounds like your cup of tea and you want to hang out, feel free. It's a lurk-friendly space, so you do not have to say anything. But if you want to say hi, you can. And yeah, just enjoy your vibes. If you need to raid and run, especially you took, please take care of yourself first and foremost. Okay, they said you could make hay here, I thought, but says no, crafted via the stone refinery. What's the stone refinery? Production workbench located just inside the mines once built. Oh, I don't think I have done that quest yet, no. Okay, I really need hay. I'm struggling. Can't afford hay. Can make it at the windmill? Okay, let me check. I think I have unlocked that. Oh, nice. We were looking for more summer pond fish, so that's perfect. I don't think you can make regular hay, unfortunately. I think you can make quality food out of hay. I think my only option until I get to town level 55, which I'm at 45, so I'm not like... I think the only option is to buy it. But it's $50 or 50 tesserae for every bit you want, which is pretty hefty when you only have 400. I think these have all been watered, right? Yeah. Monster Fang I should already have. Who needs that? To Lewis. I haven't talked to Lewis that much, actually. Oh, yeah, you're probably all in town. Actually, I forgot. Like, oh, where's Lewis? Open the map, everybody's in town. I'm like, yeah, okay, that's right. I forgot. Hi, Dana. Welcome, and it's good to see you. I hope you've been well, friend. I don't see. Oh, okay. Oh, it's good I caught him. He's one of the vendors. I didn't realize. Perfect. I think a really nice quality of life thing would be if you were riding your horse, that the game would like auto to take you off your horse when you want to enter a door, other than you having to click the button. Some are ocean and some are pond. No, some are river. I have one of each, so we could work on those too. How is it fish shape and moving, and yet comes out of water as wood? What the hecky? If you all, by the way, are someone who finds cozy game fishing stressful or hard, this is one of the easiest fishing mechanics I've found in a cozy game, to be honest. Essentially, all you have to do is aim your line near them and wait for them to bite, and then you just click. There's no, like, reeling in motion, which tends to be the hardest part for folks. Ooh, have I got that one before? Whoa, look at his little face! Oh my gosh. A little puffer fish. Interesting. Oh, another one. Should I really be getting into the water when... midnight. Let me in, please. Hi, Kathia. Welcome in. How are you? I hope you and Dana are both doing good, friends. Welcome on in. Happy Monday. I hope your Monday wasn't too Monday-ish, if you know what I mean. I gotta get scooting. I'm getting distracted. It's almost 1 a.m. I gotta go. Yeah, that's the downside. Like, I love public transit as an option, but obviously it can be hard to plan around, like, delays and stuff like that. My Monday was Monday-ish, in the sense that I'm a little more head empty. That's fair. I started my Monday pretty head empty, to be honest. Just because of how chaotic yesterday was. I honestly feel a little more awake than I did earlier. That's why we started today's stream with some coloring, because I was like, I don't know if I even have the brain cells to do video game things, which is you know you're down bad when you can't even do the video game stuff and you play video games for a living. Thank you for the hydrate. Say hi to everybody. I have plenty of this type of hay. I just can't get my hands on the big hay. Oh. I didn't mean to bring him out here. I just had him in my hands. Real. Yeah, I could have probably done 100 Baby, and I thought about it, but we hadn't colored on stream in a while, and I had the inkling, so I was like, why not? Oh no, I think we might have to rename our duck, y'all. I named him Periwinkle, but he grew up to be kind of dark. I thought he was gonna be his light color he had as a baby. Whoopsie. Maybe I'll just shorten it to, like, Winkle. Something like that. There you go. She's a cutie. When she gets enough hearts, I would love to have her make more babies. I'm trying to get the duck with the little green head. We have some cows baby making right now, too. This is my favorite little ducky guy right now, with his little red stripe and his little hat. Our new little periwinkle one is cute too, though. Yeah, you want to see all of my... We have Trinkets, my cat, and then we have Apple, Bingo, Chip, Itsy, Luna, Poppy, Shrimp, Winkle, Bean, Bo, Cider, Juno, Milo, Tiny, Pepper, Tux, Twig, Basil, Checkers, Lilac, and Loaf. And a bunch of them have little hats and little outfits. Not all of them, but most of them. I want to get level 5 friendship with one of our llamas. Oh, we have it with Cider. So then can I make him my... How do you make them your mount? You're supposed to be able to once... Oh, here we go. Oh, yes! I've been waiting for this moment. This is my moment. Oh, I'm excited. Okay, now our little mount is our llama. Oh my god, he goes so quick. Wee! So fast for the little legs. Ah, Starcelin, enjoy your time with the brain cell, my friend. Not really any room in here. We'll see how we do with that. Nice. All habit now, but there were a few times in my youth when I forgot to ring the bell and call the animals in. Boy, did I learn quick. I wish I could say that I was the same, but I never seem to learn. Much to my poor schmanimal's dismay. You're going in my pocket to pick raspberries? Okay, I'm getting cozy. I'm excited for my pocket adventure. Funny, when Toasty and I were long distance, we used to chat on the phone a lot, like a lot. At what I think perhaps too much at one point, but you know, it is the long distance lesbian way. And sometimes when we didn't want to hang up the call yet fully, but we wanted to like we needed to do something, let's say like go into at the time it was Starbucks, but like a coffee shop. We don't go there anymore, but needed to go into a coffee shop, we would just put each other in our pocket and we'd be that on a pocket adventure. Mary, so I won't be able to do that unfortunately until next Saturday, but I have it made for her at least. Where can I get a mullet? I'm familiar with the long distance lesbian way. Ocean in the fall. Okay, so I can't do that one yet either. Miner's pick. Usually the upper mines floor is 1 through 20. Okay. We might need that for 2 different things, so. A little late, but it's okay. I'm also familiar with the long distance lesbian way. Yep, we did the long distance lesbian way to the U-Haul lesbian way. Would I always recommend it? Not necessarily. Did it work for us? Yes. Miner's slab. U-Haul lesbian is like the idea that lesbians tend to fall for each other very, very quickly and start to like mush their lives together very, very quickly, like move in together, share their bank accounts, all of that much faster than het folks do. Maybe even other queer folks. And I think, like, the reason why, if I had to guess, is because lesbians, we tend to have, like, deep conversations really quickly and really early on. Whereas I think sometimes for other folks, it takes longer to warm up. But I feel like us lesbians are like, I mean, Toasty and I, when we were long distance and relatively new to dating each other, like, regularly played, like, let's ask each other deep, random questions about what you want out of life, what your favorite this, that, and the other is. Like, we just, like, yapped about very deep life stuff very early on, and I think that that makes it a lot easier to, like, imagine a life together, even if you are, like, pretty new to dating, if that makes sense. That's my suspicion, anyway. I'm not a sociologist. I knew a couple who moved into together within a year. I also went to their wedding this summer. I only cried a few times. I'll be honest. Do I, like, from an outside perspective, sometimes think U-Haul lesbian energy can be concerning? Because it's like, have y'all had enough time to vet each other before you're doing all this? Yes. But have I seen many lesbians come out of the U-Haul lesbian experience with a very successful relationship? Also, yes. So, I don't know. I think as long as you're having those conversations. Got sunnies. I actually just ordered new glasses, chat room. I'm getting new glasses in the mail. And for the first time ever, I splurged and got myself prescription sunglasses. And we got some for Toasty too. And they also have they've had prescription sunglasses before, but they have really light blue eyes, and their eyes are very sensitive to the sun. So sunglasses are very important for them, and then they are much more. Their vision is much worse than mine, so having the prescription is also, again, more important for them. I can actually function pretty well without my glasses on in general. Life is slightly blurry, but nothing too bad. And so I tend to skip it, but we've been swimming a lot more, and I keep being in the swimming pool trying to talk to Toasty, squinting aggressively. And Toasty's like, do you just, like, want to get sunglasses, maybe? And I was like, I was never a sunglasses guy when I was younger because even if I liked them money, even if they were useful, I would lose them. So like investing money in them felt weird. Um but I'm a little better with my stuff now, and Toasty helps. So my wife and I moved in together after 3 months. Thanks, pandemic. Engaged at 1 year and married at 1 year, 10 months. Yes. Yep. The pandemic, to be fair, did that to a lot of people, though, lesbian or not. And for some people, it really worked. And for some people, it was like really bad for their relationship. If I don't have sunglasses or a hat outside, I can see you because of the sun. I can't hear you because I can't see your lips. So I'm just floating. Fair enough. Oh, my inventory is full. Oh, I've been forgetting to check my mail. Maybe that's why I have like no new quests. Whoopsie. That's pretty. Pink sunflower. Interesting. Alrighty, chat room. Well, actually, let's check our mail first. Oh, we only have one. Okay. Good. Probably time for me to wrap up. Toasty and I have some extra choring to do just between tonight and tomorrow. I gotta get the grocery list going. And laundry, so thank you for hanging out with me today, though. I had a great time. It's been a minute since we got back into this game, so I'd like to mix it in. I'd like our current rotation of games to be Sims, Fields of Mistria, and Date Everything for now, so we'll see. You know, we've got quite a few series going in The Sims, so can't always fit in extra games too often, but I'd like to have it now and again for my cozy game. Simmers are Among Us-ing, but I don't want to raid that because it's not very sensory. We've been very chilled today. They're playing Fields of Mistria. Let's see if anyone else before we decide. Yeah, no, this works. How long have they been live? Although they okay, we're gonna raid Shania, who's also playing Fields of Mistria. But I will say Shania's been live for 7 hours. But Shania also does that. So I don't really know how long she's going to be on, but she's a sweetheart, a fellow queer neurodivergent creator, fellow pretty sensory friendly creator as well. So let's give her some love. Here's her thing in case Twitch is twitching, and I'll grab our raid messages. This first one is going to be if you have access to a sub, and the second one is if you do not. I would love for you to come on the raid with us, even if you have to raid and run, just to send some love. We receive a lot of love, so I like to share it if we can. And if you can't, no worries. Take care of yourself. And I will talk to y'all soon. Oh, Soup, thank you so much. Yes, good reminder. If you miss any of our streams, and you want to check them out, I've been uploading them all to my VOD channel. So they stay on Twitch for a bit, but Twitch has limited the amount of VODs we can have up. So, and also, it's more supportive of me in terms of hitting YouTube partner to watch it on YouTube anyway. So I appreciate that. Let me go ahead and set up our raid. Y'all have fun with Shania for however long she's live. My next stream will probably be on Wednesday, just as a heads up. That's my plan. Obviously, it always depends on the body. And hopefully we'll be doing some simming. I'm not sure exactly what simming we might be doing, but that's the vibe. Take care of yourselves, lovelies. I'll see you on Wednesday. Bye.